What the fuck?
Sassy Chap Games.
Date everything.
No one likes me! No one likes me! Okay, I'm kidding. People like me, and I like people. There's lots of people. Black PVC pellets are used to create vinyl records, giving them their signature liquor or silk. Other colors decrease durability and collect dust more easily. That honestly meant like nothing to me. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was the plan? Gaia, Bright. Anime seems to be all the rage these days. She says I have anime merchandise, but I'm yet to find any. Okay, no toilet. Did I talk? I haven't talked to the toilet paper yet. Oh, here's the gym. I don't think I've talked to the yoga ball yet either. How many charges do I have? 4. Wonderful. Let's talk to the yoga ball. I bet it's gonna be a guy.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a... As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that...
Wow, that kind of...
This guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
It kind of hurts my feelings, man. I worked out today, though. I just went to the gym.
Through his legs. A handsome, smiling
face.
Like,
grasping on straws here. Oh, hey.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beat...
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears...
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk.
Shuttlecock?
The jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Shuttlecock. It's Duncan Shuttlecock.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Smile politely.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
Doug is just fine for pals.
Totally!
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Oh, this guy's a philosopher.
He grows very serious.
Yeah.
What happened, man? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you? Ah, man.
He's got a shake weight?
Life is so much sometimes.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze.
Well, hey, no matter what, you're inner athletes.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. We all... Yours might be like, but that's okay.
We just gotta get you into the flow.
After all, working out...
So you come back here, meet me
Okay.
back.
Bring your positive...
Alright, I'm Duncan. I'm not gonna work out with you, Duncan. That's okay. I'm looking for anime merchandise. I can date this thing. Is this fucking yoga mat? Vent? Sports equipment. What the fuck? Teddy bear. Baseball. Oh god, I feel like the teddy bear is gonna be something weird. Oh, Worm. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna talk to this teddy bear real quick and see what this teddy bear is all about.
There's something so familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet?
Oh my
Of
god.
his massive stature and the soft materials he wears.
Yeah, that sounds about
produces
right.
An almost irresistible.
Well, aren't you?
What a soft-spoken gentleman. Teddy.
Yeah.
This game is fantastic. Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express.
Happy Pride Month, I guess.
That's a bit of a lost art these
I'm
days.
not dating him, but whatever.
To be honest,
I guess that works.
so nice. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right? Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh.
Real.
Going for a beautiful, long, slow meal. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are
Oh,
of
what
your
a happy
favorite
guy.
things?
What are some of my favorite things? Hot chocolate.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. It makes sense that I would be warm and blue. Tell me, what brought you around to
He's
see?
blushing. First, I gotta ask, is it what?
Not at all. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable. I leave it up to you. Where should I go?
Go to the bed. No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to leave him on because I'm not gonna date him. I don't need you out, bro.
Closer to you? I love it. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit
Whoa.
of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, for me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Listen up.
I'm listening.
When you fall, get right back up.
Yeah,
When you
yeah,
get bucked off
okay.
a horse, if at first you don't succeed, if you don't get back up, you go
Yeah.
through your whole life on your booty. Watching that's knowing that you
Uh-huh.
can do so much more than you've given. I know what you're capable of. I know you can do anything you set your mind to.
Uh-huh.
Get
I
on
feel
out there
inspired
and give it
right
your
now.
best. I'll be here when you get back.
I'm not inspired enough to turn off the fucking game and go out and do shit. Nice shirt. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. I've cultivated a certain audience when I after I made my dog day afternoon video and my furry video. Most people that just come in here were like furries and stuff. And I was like, cool. Okay, let's see what this is about.
An angular beauty
Oh my
sits in
God.
contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand.
Yeah, also seems fair. Hey there!
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Thoughts! Is she from New York? My bad.
You're bad? Seriously?
Oh my god, she got a Long Island accent.
Boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubble's name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Tina Triangle.
Whoa there. My content
Uh-oh.
aware has given me a tip.
Here comes the content warning.
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful person. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Bro,
If you
what?
note that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
It's giving East Hampton, yeah. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the... Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah?
No.
Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that? Ugh, whatever. Try to be open-minded, but let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Dimensional plus.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And the last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million. They offer them money and bring in their... It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
That sounds awful. That sounds toxic as hell.
Toxic? It's sexy and fulfilling is what it is. Go play therapist somewhere else, Square.
No, I scared her away.
In your dreams, maybe.
She didn't like me, I don't think. Tina Triangle, don't fuck with me. Okay, let's find something. Soggy bottom boy. Bro, what is that? Why are you texting me in Korean? I don't know what that says! Light bulb? Electrical outlet? Toolbox? Box? Soggy bottom boy. I know, that shit's fucking weird, bro. I'm looking for anime merchandise, but I don't seem to have any. Chair. Book. Is this like the whole fucking mantle? Let's see what this is.
The fire
what the fuck? I did not expect that.
Fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a I'm Dante. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Is that so?
I'll kind of get me fired up too.
It's not as profane, I guess. Whoa, take it easy.
Damn easy. And you need my help.
His name being Dante is actually perfect,
you got
though.
as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us. But it's all good.
Toys R Us. Jesus Christ.
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines. Yup.
Can you
It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking it love, friendship,
No.
or the sizzling art of the pickup. I'm the master.
Unfortunately
and you're the perfect
not.
human to pass the torch to. Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount.
Well, the content warnings are hilarious, though.
Like a piece of, but right now, you're also kind of a soggy. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone,
Face red, droopy eyes. Face red, droopy eyes. Face red, droopy eyes.
No sweat, hot stuff.
Fuck.
I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Uh-oh. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See
Of course
what
it's
we're
woke.
working with here. So what do you think? You up for it? Seems like you're all right. What up, hottie? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Oh my god.
What'd you think?
You could do some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better. You know what? This could be good for both. What would you say to make this line better? Okay. So what would you change it to?
You don't want to scare people away. Are you an arsonist because you got me fired up?
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. Yeah, see, that was all I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deep. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup, you're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. You ride with me, and you're gonna learn how to be. I call this style. Think you can handle it?
Sure. What?
Right. I'll give you a day to cool off. Later.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry for the
Look, I'm on
intrusion,
Discord.
but there's an urgent topic I need. Is everything all right with it? Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality.
Okay.
It's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the... I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please... Oh, and if they get too hot...
There is no
well,
chat.
Your life depends on it.
You are chat. No one's here.
Are you insane? Sorry, I'm in a really sketchy... But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, ma'am. Whatever you say.
champ. How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't. Valdivian would like you to.
Is that the French
How would you
flag?
rate your time
Good.
with them? I appreciate
Is that
the
Russia?
one
No, that's
more
Russia,
question.
right?
If you would recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job. That really. Here comes my resume. If you ever have any leads.
Uh-oh. Hear that? Car alarm. Russia. Don't yell at me, dick. No, there's French. French is the one that's vertical. Stupid. Stupid. I'm going to bed. I'm going eep. I'm going eep. Brother. Let's talk to this book. Actually, no, let's wait. Although I already talked to the book, so qu'est-ce que c'est? Let's talk to the hanger. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Bonjour, ça va? Whoa! Himbos! Oh my god!
Chatting animatedly amongst themselves.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. Some real fine company. How's it hanging, homie?
The fuck? The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape.
Oh no! Throwing all my chakras out of alignment to hear you're in such a dark headspace, amiga. But don't you worry none, because we're here to pump. Get amped! Well, what are you waiting for? And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the
Jesus
extremist
Christ.
dojo in the pad. The perfect. Oh yeah!
Tight!
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around.
The Hanks. Well, who's who?
Oh man, you don't know?
Yes, I remember Bay. Bay, fam, bruh.
We're the Hanks!
Before anyone else.
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation. Each of them.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
That doesn't make any
We're the
sense.
Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull. Cool!
Bro.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
Yeah, whatever you say.
We base jump. We lava board. We is something.
It meant something.
We'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face, even though we've tasted the adrenaline of them all. Believe it or not, wait, you wouldn't think that. High key slaps, bro. Oh, we're way
High key
beyond
slaps.
just good insane. But no cap, we live.
Nah! He said no cap!
We're casa roomies, amigo.
And you don't pay any rent. Fucking assholes.
Totally are over. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some with like a slot machine, roomie. Red Bull's our sponsor, brah.
Red Bull. Of course you're gonna make kimchi. Kimchi for breakfast. Very cool.
Their bowls have the most Riz. No cap.
Oh my god. You said Riz. Chat GBD.
Not a single cap, amigo. And they're not just a sponsor. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure. Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Oh my god, these guys are fucking cringe. Get me away from these fucking hangers.
Homie? Yup, a broski always
Chat GBD.
biggest jump opportunities gonna come your way.
I was so confused when you kept texting me that, and then I saw the picture and it made me laugh.
Just about to head out for it's just like hang glide, you know.
Yeah.
What do you think? What a cup? High key slaps, homie. You in?
Okay, but how high key does it slap?
Goated, bro. What do you say? on to me. Real tight. Follow our lead. Get ready to soar, household.
Hank 3 is a freak. Bacon. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Valdivia night, guess who? Team, I just wanted to do a... However, I really must reiterate, in that spirit of camaraderie...
Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of you. I need to find someone from far away who has stories to tell. So that way I can report back to Gaia. My girlfriend. Did I speak to the mat?
Ah, man, this is
Oh, fuck me.
See you tomorrow.
He's the same thing as the... Shit, did I lose the charge for that? God damn it! I did! Okay, alright, hold on. I need, shit. Okay. Where the fuck is downstairs? There we go. Okay, I didn't talk to the railing yet, I didn't talk to the thermostat yet. There's a I want to talk to the shadow. Really bad. I talked to the window already. Talked to the lamp. Chair with a coffee stain. I didn't talk to the TV remote yet. Talked to the video game already. TV. Fireplace. I'm gonna talk to Maggie. Cause I think Maggie
Hello again, suspect. I'm
can
hard
give
at
me
work on
some
my current
information.
case. I've been
Hello,
hoping for
Maggie.
a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of I am Maggie M. Glassberry at... Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest
Maggie
reputation as
Glassberry.
a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her hands on her hip.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Oh, great job, Maggie. That was you?
This interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took. The
Dirk?
sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
I should go speak to the hamper.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
I want to talk to the dust
Electricity,
rabbit.
It causes particles to your hair, to be exact. That's why they hang
Yeah.
out under the couch.
Under the couch. Okay.
It matched the evidence, and by the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, I pride myself on that.
Oh, she's a genius. She's an actual genius.
I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case.
Ah!
I'm trying to get to the
Panic.
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Oh no, Dorian.
At approximately 2 a.m., upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried... That is, to
Dorian's
say,
the fucking
it was
British
asking him
bastard.
out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over... If interested, he was to write back as soon
Interesting.
as possible. Here's the catch. The letter, though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian, he isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. Thank you. I'll certainly look
Yep.
into it closely. You bet.
See you around, Maggie. Now, can I please find someone who is far from America? Please. I haven't talked to the record player yet. Fucking bitch ass candelabra. Where's the dust bunnies under the couch? I don't understand how I'm supposed to. I can crouch. I can crouch, but like barely. I don't understand where I'm supposed to find these dust bunnies. But whatever. Okay, fuck it. Let's just talk to the record player. I'll worry about that later. I haven't talked to the garbage yet either. Yeah, record player.
The beautiful flapper you see before you...
Flapper,
stands
oh
in
my
stark
god,
contrast
of course
to
she's a
the
1920s
plays when you
alt
turn on
girl.
your record player.
Fantastic.
But she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty. The music she plays is all kinds of rock. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the...
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance. Up, heads down.
You give it your best shot.
Now you're on the trolley. It's a saying, saying you're getting it.
Mercifully, she...
Well. My name's Rainey.
What's up, Rainey?
How you doing?
Good, Rainey. How are you?
I've been waiting for you. You've been all over this house, but you never.
Sorry,
got my
Rainey.
way.
I love the 1920s.
Well, anyway,
She said
it is
baloney.
so great to see a new. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me. Now it's always just me and my records.
Probably because you played them at the wrong speed.
The wrong
You
speed.
idiot!
It's just fine. Well, I'm gonna keep the party going. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you.
Rainey's frenetic, high-pitched record is...
Okay, yeah, goodbye. I have to speak to Gaia now. You don't understand.
Hello again, my love. Got
Hello.
any traveler stories for me?
Yes, I actually spoke with someone.
Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
Yeah!
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Jacques Parrot is a pirate from places unknown.
Oh, I've always wondered where Jacques was from.
Wondering about me without my permission, eh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea. My mother was a gale, and my father a column of thunder.
Oh, but where were you assembled?
Pegwell Bay.
Is that where you got your peg leg?
Oh, well, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle.
Sounds frightening.
And I know more about that ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Oh yeah? Try to out-ocean fact me.
Well, when a sailor scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing. I do all the scrubbing myself. It's my own...
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that. Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is. And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
Whoops.
The true scourge of the sea.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Huh. Dang. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
Yeah.
I got a general sense of where they are. Like, whee! You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes you don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about it. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super. Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to. Try speaking with Bo. She's great with. Hope that helps. Sorry,
Bo?
I'm still a little scatterbrained. Once heard a rumor about a smooth talker who could open, maybe even see the whole world. Oh, hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Cabinets. The cabinets.
Fucking hair in my bagel.
It's a vision. Click cabinets. You know what that might mean? Maybe. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Whoa, that's great. Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left. Good luck. Don't get lost.
Thanks, Gaia. The wall? Okay, so blanket and cabinet is what I gathered. So let's go speak to the fucking blanket. Blanket. Hello, blanket.
Davey!
Okay, that's
Davey!
definitely a blanket.
Come on, Davey. What'd you get? Davey? I hope he's all right. Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
Mateo Manta.
I've just been so... This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried. You could say that. Though sometimes it feels like Davy's one of my rescues. A young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months... You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight. Even though he acts like he's worsted, I just keep thinking about him all tangled up. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together. It's hard to say, but there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a tassel, and they do go missing all the time. Whatever happened, after a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds. Well, he gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, it's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault.
He bends down to...
Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a... This is Sprite.
In animals.
Long enough for you to know... Oh, really? Don't let her fool you. She'll get you every time. You're in good company. American court hares are pretty affectionate, but if you want to try to pet her, if she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite.
Boy, sorry, better. You, should... Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because... I was really hoping I'd be able to... There's still a few more places I haven't... Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Are you Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball. What kind of sick bastard would say that?
Depend on me. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake. Guilty. I guess I'm just used to and I can't be in... Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything. Really? Me too! Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
No.
I don't know about all that. When something needs... Sorry, I didn't mean to... Once I get started talking about them, if you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more. Great. Anyway, thanks for all...
Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time? Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on! I'm done. You've got those urgency out. So, what's the deal? An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and... Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he changed.
Are you there? Please. There's something we need to discuss. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring, and I know this is... Well, I can't believe I'm even typing. I'm based on the data I'm looking at. Bring object.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. It's
I
hot.
have absolutely no idea the ethic. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often? Is only lunch enough? We're sleepwalking into a mine. Well, who's gonna pay for all? Not to mention, I didn't even. Maybe the government augmented my original. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything. I'll reach out again when I'm in.
All right, thanks, buddy. Okay. Now I'll go talk to the cabinets.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away
Okay.
from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, taking you in with a warm...
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing? Buono. I've got some ideas. You'll find, amore. But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence. Amore.
Well, he's Italian.
Aye, Degno di nota. What a beautiful... Now that we are introduced, let us begin with a... Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Ah, tessero bellissimo. Picture it. I see. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies. Ah, do you ever...
I have crannies?
And somewhere buried in one of them, like a gold... I see red. No, not red. I see blue. The color... I see yellow and pink. The colors of the wind. Amore. It's a little spicy. It's earthy, and yet light. What a gift you give me, amore. You are thinking. Uccello di paradiso. The bird of paradise. I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me. I am at your mercy. Of course, amore. I can tell you have much. I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have some, but let me assure you, nothing could be. Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires? I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the... Might I suggest that we savor these questions? Then we have a date. I see. And perhaps you are truly not sure. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Whoa.
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will... It very much sounded like... It very much sounded... If there is anything else I can get for you... I am afraid I cannot help you in that area.
Can I date you?
If you are thinking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible. I am not data. If there is anything else I can get for you.
What the fuck? The boxes. The boxes. Are these the boxes? Presumably.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before
that's an adventurer, all right.
You feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventures. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally... I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have... But you're here now, so let's get... I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and
Probably a snack of some sort?
Is that Ashley Johnson? I think that's Ellie.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Well said. Excellent point.
I think so.
Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating this most special of houses.
What's up, Bo? Excuse me.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark. That's what I do after all. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy baths and anything involving the words ancient.
Wink?
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can...
Shit, did my phone just die?
Getting a complete picture of my personality.
You weirdo. You weirdo.
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead. I know that you are...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it.
It is my great honor, alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect. Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house. You are the resident, after all, aren't you? Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box. It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm gonna... But you... I may have already said... I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and all is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about... okay. See ya.
Okay, so I gotta talk to Bo and the blanket. I think is my best bet. This is just like a shelf.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you.
Okay.
Shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
Damn.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what I'm trying. Oh, I can't believe we're like... You've walked past me 1,000 times. After all, I'm just a humble shelf trying to grapple. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name. Of course you were! Like the other day when you spent 7 hours on the couch looking at your phone.
You bitch.
You must have been crazy. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelf. Yo! It's my job to hold your stuff up. I really enjoy doing it! Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. Anyway, this experience is 100%. I've never truly been happier! Oh my gosh, no, never. No, this is going really great. I'm just gonna go for a complete later, Deuterino.
You're a weirdo, Shelly. Not sure if you knew that.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the cost, you see what I did? That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm.
Oh, someone's feeling dating your furniture really got. You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why. Why is this happening? Pretty lucky. So like, where did the, like, who made them? Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your
Have
purpose is or whatever?
harem
Are you a
anime,
top
bro.
secret
Come
operative in
on.
the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love? Me too. Oh well. Or maybe enjoy the furniture dates for now. Like what? I can't take you serious. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting and I really so gotta go fast. Bye.
Bye. Let's go talk to the blanket.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like.
Just a fan. Oh, what a good. I bet that feels better. I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous.
Notweiler.
Oh, hey, you're here. I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post. We've already had some visitors. I even talked to a few things. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been. Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it.
Can we get to the next part of the quest?
You did such a good job with the placebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up. It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long. Great! All right. You said you saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few. Let me know if you find. And really.
So vacuum. So let's go to the boxes first, so I don't forget. Then we'll go talk to the vacuum. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe and just I don't know if this is gonna be the same. Yeah. Okay. I think it will be though, but.
Hey there! You're back! Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care. If you don't want to go on my... I don't want to be that petty kind of adventurer that dismisses people out of hand who aren't adventurous. Oh, my apologies. I can work with it. We've got a lot to go. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the... It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death. And worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain... Jacques. So you've met him then? He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories.
Love that little guy.
He does have his charm. The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's... But in the process of attempting... Oh, I don't know. He has a... whorish... I mean... Yeah. I have executed some... pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic daring in order to... Well, yeah, that's the... I don't even object, necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a righteous cause. The problem is that he's... And he keeps trying to kill me, and he's just generally kind of a butt. You mean it? Of course. I doubt you even have... Fabulous. Oh.
Okay. I'll talk to the vacuum. Where the fuck is the vacuum? Probably in here. No, what the fuck? Must be downstairs. I don't know why you keep your vacuum upstairs. Oh, it's definitely gotta be in here.
Oh.
What the fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you're Hoover.
There's something strange about the figure you see standing before you. No, it's something about his face. And stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending.
Woo, sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for. I'm up to 3 hours. All right, now I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me.
What's up, Hoov?
What's up?
What's up? What's going on, man?
You here to chat? Today was supposed to be my day off. Sure. What about?
He taps his fingers on his chest.
Maybe. Dang. Sorry. Nothing coming up. That's right. I love my work, but I do tend to keep it all in my bag. Oh, there's plenty of room in there. This whole thing? Nah, let's change the topic. You know it. I've been everywhere. I mean, you never know. They're always. I have heard rumors. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure. Yeah, a bit. But I enjoy it. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better. I love making the rounds and saying my job makes it so that I can spend, and that's really have a chance to see all my keeps me from feeling empty. Oh, couldn't think if I tried. I've always had a soft spot. We had history. Nothing romantic, but I love everyone. I'm easygoing like that. There's a lot more to this house than hey, it's been. But I gotta finish. How about you come back and see me next time? I feel like I haven't gotten. Maybe I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink. You got it. Anything needs
Motherfucker, you were worthless, bro. You definitely had some shit hidden in your bag, I know it. I gotta talk to the pirate, but I really want to see if I can... I want to see what this attic situation is about. Is there an attic that I missed? What a tiny upstairs in this house, too. See that? It's just... yeah. Okay, the door trim. A garage or something? Maybe it'd be in here? Alright, you know what, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Talk to this bitch. Oh shit!
Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky. Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands.
The goal is to sneak past Shock, who will probably... Then we sneak... Yes, that's it! I love your enthusiasm. Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carried.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need sand. I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is. We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I read in one source that it's... Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river. For all of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, I think it was a cock. It had like a little neon pineapple on it. Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for apps whatever it looks like. Okay.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a...
Stop right there! Whence I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb.
Well, shit.
Calm. If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas. Except for, let's face facts,
You don't have 7 C's. You have 1. And it's not a C, it's a piece of molded plastic and the paint is chipping. Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty. Jacques is delusional.
Delusional? Delusional?
Oh yeah? By who?
Why, you!
This is what I've been trying. There is no talking to this doofus. This is.
And you have failed every single time. You shall.
Oh, I'll have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it.
I feel compelled to warn both of you that whatever I will probably.
Oh, for God.
You should be flattered, I said. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom.
Since we are now, that is correct. One day, I awoke to
the sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key.
No, you lie. You must lie. Why would you? Or at least, your Isolde. The Isolde? She is a mighty, and she reigned over the house with unquestioned researches. I believe at one point.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me. But that's not what we're talking about. Jacques, the sword is the key. To be honest, without that sword.
Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Beau. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him. Jacques finally stops, turning.
We're going to the.
Jacques leads you to a place deep with
this. As you could imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glass, with 2 hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically, I present to you.
He lifts the sword from its altar.
Oh, great Betsy! That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how. What? Gasp! You made it?
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression.
You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in
Damn right, Jacques. Whoa! I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected. I don't know that I'd call that. That would imply that we had a goal. I don't think.
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of load. You see,
What?
I desire adventure, even more than I detest your.
No, the hell you're not. No.
Child, you have no.
If it has to be, I'm gonna go get my quips ready though, because this.
Onward.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to talk to Beau tomorrow. Alright.
And this is the final look.
She holds up a finger.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm of it's a grind, but my fans are worth it. Only the most, it's like Instafan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Oh, no, like literally. Placebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the but it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed. No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes and littering, and smother. Then again, y'all, I guess, fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out. Oh, alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine, really. It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it. Oh, huh? I do? It's probably just acting up because, trust me, I just need I'll catch up with you after.
Okay. Now I gotta go to bed, and then I gotta talk to Mateo again. Because your vacuum detective was fucking useless, buddy. And then I'm gonna go talk to the boxes. Cause I really like Bo, but Gaia still has my heart.
Hey, you're back! Were you able to check out that lead from Hoof? Just that he saw Davy sniffing around Harper's... Thanks for looking into it for me.
Laundry room. Oh, that was like all creamer. Oh, that was fucking strong. Holy shit. Laundry room. Was it downstairs? Strange.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, let's just talk to them. Let's talk to the laundry.
Normally, when you aim your deviators at an object, you see, and they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of...
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see?
I never said you were stupid.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me, like you don't cling to literally anyone.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Look at his tattoos.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah.
Is that Laura Bailey?
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Well, it seems like Laura Bailey.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves.
Please don't call me that in
You're so cute when you get it. Anyway, I'm Harper.
What's up, Harper?
Oh.
I'm Dirk.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Freaky.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relation. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable,
Disagreeable.
or you want to skip it.
I'm good with that.
On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while.
Anyway.
You could sound a little happier.
Do I not?
He looks at you.
Every minute with Harper.
Harper's smile grows straight.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face. Jerky broods all the time like he's fucking Batman. What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who...
Kinda weird you've never heard
Don't be rude, Dirky.
I'm not. It's just...
Not everybody keeps their nose in a...
Well, not everybody needs the...
There's an awkward silence.
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you
too, honey.
Come see us again.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised...
Oh, those two are the worst.
Valdivia, it's David Most, your beloved CEO with an important quest, but even more importantly, With that spirit, I have not been entirely candid. My sunglasses were handcrafted. No, the missing item in question is actually... So, as you can... To that end, and...
Okay. That's gotta be a bug, dude. That sound is horrendous. I knew it was Laura Bailey. I knew it. Well, I knew it was Ashley Johnson. I called it. Good for them. Well, this hasn't been very helpful. I've got to talk to Bo again.
Darn. I have to map my way. I found the plans to this domicile in one of my boxes, and I distinctly remember, if you can, scry the floor for openings wherever you touch stuff, knock on stuff. Get all up in it.
What the fuck is this thing?
Before you see them, you can feel them.
Oh, this is the bobby pin.
An air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form.
You got a problem, punk?
No.
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this. The name's Bobby. Mm-hmm. And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin, how's this strike you? Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire. That's hater talk. The Pin Criminal, I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free. I mean, it wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of time to think while I was in there. You know, getting bent all out of shape, it makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are. Oh yeah, I used to be pinned straight. If you can, getting sucked up into Hoop's bag, I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be. I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby. It has been good for me. Yeah, I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. The real question at this point, where do I situate my birth? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location. Of course it does. Tell you, let's make a game out of this. If you can find me, what do you say? Boo! I'm gonna sign you up anyway. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity. I'm gonna be doing my dirt. Catch me if you can.
Alright, well, she's in the shower. Is this thing an animal? Huh. Okay, I want to talk to Guy again, see if I have anything to say.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me? Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear
Fuck!
it. Oh, dang. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers? I got a general sense of where they are. What? Whoa! Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left. Good luck. Don't get lost.
I kinda am lost, honestly. Okay.
It's me. Were you followed? Listen, I've been giving more thought. I've come to a real... It's honestly not up to us whether and if an object expresses desire. I did after analyzing the data. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain but in all honesty, it's likely a mystery. That science. Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object. I've labeled it realism. I'm so sorry. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the date viators for the realism.
Okay. Realization recipes. How do I find the realization recipes? Okay, okay, dude.
Oh.
Darn. I have to map my... I found the plans to this domicile in one of my boxes, and I distinctly remember there being a... If you can, scry the floor for openings where... Touch stuff! Knock on stuff! Get all up in it!
Dude. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna find that crawl space now. That's my next objective. Oh, hello! What the fuck?
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
A famous old gentleman's
She winces
magazine.
at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched.
My goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Of course she has a transatlantic accent.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. Howdy.
What's up, Dolly?
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny at the floors of the world, and this here's my little companion.
She holds the little creature.
Ew, you're literal filth.
point on it, why don't you, honey? My stars. I didn't know. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears. Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind? I thought but yes, I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs. Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species, microbiota, microbes, and microflora? All sorts of creepy crawlies. Yup. Read a book or two, honey. Oh, I know that. And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack. Now, let me stretch these dusty gams. I'll be right here warming myself up. I'd sure like to see you again. Mm-hmm. Top.
So I guess the key is just really, I didn't know I could interact with stuff like that, I guess. Look at the outside. I feel like a crawl space would be... I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Probably not in the bathroom. No, definitely not in the bathroom. Office? Maybe under here? Yes! This is what I'm talking about. Can I... So I had to check this real quick. What charge do I have left? Hopefully 3, okay. Oh, here's the key. Mousetrap. Pretty small down here, but that's cool.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground...
Ah, fresh air. Thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space. Time lost. But never mind. I am Keith. And I owe you...
Bro, back up! Back up the key, bro! Oh my god!
Eso!
Hang on! My Keith, the skeleton key, has a bit of a... But... So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect?
Interesting.
Or would you rather know from the start? You got it!
Interesting, let's see what...
Is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with? Ha-ha! Do I am, in fact, I stand a few things without keyholes besides. I am not... So, Dorian is giving you some... Well, fear not. We were practically met. If you'll allow me the brief...
Without further ado, Keith...
The goddess below. There's nothing really else down here. So, what should I do with that key? Okay. I might as well, while I'm down here. No, fuck me, I didn't mean to do that. While I'm down here, I might as well use up the rest of my charges and talk to these two things.
You see a concerned face
What the fuck?
through what might be the face notices your presence.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found. Hello, anybody? Hey, mind letting me out of this thing? Nope. I'm only one way to find out. Let her rip. Down? I mean, I was down in the ground, but now I'm out. What?
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as...
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free! The 80...
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as...
He pulls an electric guitar from some...
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. Yo!
Bodie Windbreaker, oh my god. Check. I might just shat my pants. God damn it. Keep drinking too much fucking coffee. Holy shit, it's cold in here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Oh, my friend. And do I ever have a story for you? Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? I'm much more of a lover than a bomber. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying. I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude. But first, I need a minute to decompress. Totally. Nice reference, pal. Now you're getting it. I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays, maybe watch some boob tube. Huh, I guess so. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san. Oh, look at you, AC. You are gonna be a boat. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just talk to you later.
Okay, it's dark down here.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what? What's wrong with you? You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm bringing you a little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to... Yeah, right there. Oh, a long time, Pally.
Whoa there. Vaughn is a rat. And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering. Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it is. I do think of myself as a...
Vaughn stops for a moment.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the
Brooklyn.
fancy outside of the... That right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little... You want to make a good impression? Then you bring some frickin' cheese. That's a life lesson for you, too. Though in this particular instance, give me that cheese, babe. Get some cheese I stocked. You want to know more? Throw me a slice. Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
I like that guy. Ow!
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already. Maybe I haven't made my... This, you find me, those... Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some... And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent... David.
The Department of Overseas Violence.
All right, my intrepid teammates. Let's do this! That's the spirit! We have completed the first part, but the second part I sold the check. The part of boxes that are used to conceal. I guess you could say she's my evil twin. An honest thief. And you can always cut through. Isolda has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must. It is my destiny. That's. I can't wait. Are you ready? Oh, he's coming. I think he was something about can't go swashbuckler.
Oh, aren't we all here? Gathered in the gloom before the heart.
Hello, Jean. So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly hoping that you would trip and fall and break it.
Your concern for your shipmate is touching. Oh, and nothing would have kept you if I hadn't shown up. No sword. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts then as much.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though. Oh, trust me.
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know.
Jacques, and of course, our great houseologist. Meet Gaia. Our resident
Gaia,
and an individual almost as well.
You're definitely well traveled. That's me. Don't ask me nothing. Don't tell nobody. I'm on a mission.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk.
I like her. She's fun and positive and up.
I have noticed all of those deep gods. Do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture?
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around fun.
Yes.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to...
Human. Over. Right this way, out of earshot of the...
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know, and as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this. If you like, I can do a nice little summer. Or you could watch the lighthearted caper unfold in real time. Oh, I don't know, 30 minutes?
And here we are, to the crawl space.
Wow, didn't know all this was down here.
Abso-freaking-lutely. According to my research, Isolda is...
Clicks. Dolphins click, is how we... Or are you perhaps trying to pretend like you're some super secret special operator who knows...
Good lord. Fine, Jacques. What would you prefer me to say? What would make more sense for the ad?
Just say leagues! Leagues and fathoms! At least then we...
I'm going to kill you.
Get a load of these two.
In any event...
Ugh, I see you've gone for the most boring possible...
And we're walking, and we're not killing anyone because certain people... Jacques, you brought the sword.
Of course I did! I have it very well concealed in my greatcoat. In order to...
Who shall remain named?
Oh no, I'll name her. It's you who I'm talking...
As your teammates argue, you can see a dark shadow scuttling past just ahead of you.
Whoa. Weird. What is that?
There are more roaches here than you've ever seen in your life. All...
What in the name of hell are these loathsome...
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're everywhere. Why? I hate roaches. Jacques, I hate them. Why couldn't it just be rats?
Huh. Almost looks like they're forming lines? Ranks? Like a little brown marching band.
My God. You're right, Gaia.
With their antennae rustling and their horrible little scratchy legs twitching. Oh dear Betsy, I'm gonna be sick. Organized?
I'm tough.
You're telling fibs.
Of course, if we had my ship, well, we could just sail right over the top of them.
Oh God, please don't say heave.
Then it will be battle.
Sounds a little much. It's just bugs. It is a lot of bugs, though, so if someone's gonna die, it's probably us. Oh, you've got it!
Just take it out. Unwind Le Peak from its careful protective wrapping, and blaze.
Le Peak?
But of course, every great sword in history has had a great neck since it was mine, or at least entrusted to the sole care of my offices. I took it upon myself to name it, and I chose a Le Peak.
That means to prick in French, but if you got le in front of it, it just means prick. Like the neck.
You, Jacques, sleaziest sleaze of the 7 seas.
I did, and your death is imminent. All of you. Death, conceptually, is imminent. Reverently, I draw carefully. I unwind.
You casting a spell there?
It's true.
One final turn of the La Peak. The roaches scatter before the power of La Peak.
They're moving out of the way. We're actually clearing a path. Oh God! And we still have Jacques. You go first. You go first, and you keep the.
I shall go first, and I shall bear this great sword.
Well, well, well.
Oh, there she is.
The stranger standing.
Oh my God, she has 2 box cutters.
Oh. Whoa. Who is... Doesn't she kind of look like...
Look what the Blatodia dragged.
Oh.
I'm Isolde.
Shut up!
Ha! A first-rate zinger. I guess we can call off any battle now, right? I mean, with missiles like
Pull it off! No! No, 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 no! Absolutely not! Battle! Battle, 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 battle! Or I'll hold my breath!
Friends, this... Defeat her? Why? Just because she's the shadow?
Yes!
Theoretically, I'm very intrigued. Engaging with your own shadow? Just wondering where we're gonna land on the whole you kinda lied to us and tricked us and almost got us killed by an army of cockroaches thing?
Enough jaw-wagging. Let's cut through the pack and...
Glad you're so ready to divulge your secret.
The true treasure I have stolen and kept for myself. It might even fetch a fine price on the open market. Once I'm done I, thieftress extraordinaire.
What?
Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah. A full-fledged
Her name?
But Gaia, dear Earth, I have captured Rango my Wenwa.
No!
Oh, great, Wrong?
How could you? She's the animating force of the Earth itself. She's precious. She's sacred.
Yeah, well, she's mine. And there's not a damn thing in...
You have to help us. What should we do?
With a doff of her hat,
Don't mind?
psychologists will marvel for a single element of personality, magnified into being, battles its own source and unwitting creator for a precious... For each move of one, the other has a perfect counter.
This is...
Who can win if they know each other so well? It could go on forever. Rongo my Wenwa might never be freed.
Anything. Tell me. What?
What? Capitulate? Cave? Tower?
Car Wars.
Okay.
I disagree violently.
Bo stands to face Isolde and allows her whip to sink.
What the hell? What are you doing?
I agree.
Jacques, shut up! This is working!
No, I will not fight. You are a part of me. You're welcome back, Isolde.
What's happening?
As Bo stands calmly, eyes closed, the powerful dark figure of Isolde begins to dissolve. Her whole being begins to drift towards Bo, drawn upwards like ash into the
This is awesome!
In a few brief minutes, Bo is the only contender left on the field of battle.
She actually missed me.
The space where the reclaimed Isolde once stood is empty, save for a bold and heavy gemstone glinting among the... It hums and vibrates with the purple energy of the earth itself.
Ahem.
Okay, your sword...
If it weren't for the sword...
Where's Rongo my Wenwa?
My child.
What?
I have always been fine.
Goddess. Rongo my Wenwa.
My name alone will suffice. My name is Rongomai Finua.
Oh! We've been mispronouncing you the whole time.
My name is Bo.
Hello, child.
I am Jack.
Ah, yes. A bottle. Made of silicate.
Yeah, that too.
And here I see a representation of my planetoid form. A beautiful gift.
The seltzer's expired.
No, child. It is time I leave this contraption. Thank you all. Thank you for all that you have done. I shall know, human. I must ask. Please pick me up and put... Even goddesses like myself have limits. Let the magic flourish again.
That was the longest quest in the game? Is that a bit? No, I've definitely got to talk to Gaia.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me? Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Oh, dang. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers? I got a general sense of where they... Whoa! Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left. Good luck. Don't get lost.
Darn it. Okay. Okay.
Lint! Lint! Lint, come on. If you don't slow down...
Mateo doesn't even manage to finish his warning.
I'll get the broom. It's just Lint East.
Linty.
Speak.
Linty! There's my big handsome boy.
Dolly bends down to pick up Lint.
Oh, now are you a good boy for our... Tell me honest. He didn't get...
Philo, no, nothing I couldn't handle. He actually did better with the...
Is that right? Thanks for always taking...
He's welcome back.
Come on, let's...
Mateo giggles nervously.
He really has gotten a lot better. At least now he doesn't try to jump out of the wash tub every time I reach for the shampoo. I like that.
I already found the goddess. I don't. Where am I supposed to put it? Maybe I have to talk to Bo again. But there's a magician. Apparently. Small doors. Okay. Small doors, small doors. Oh, fucking pee again. Let's talk to Dorian again. Now that I have the key.
Well, look at that. You a true portal in art. Keep it up. If Dorian stands firm, thinking of going outside. All right. It's a decision to take. Just understand that when you do, think of it as making an irrevocable choice. For this time it is. All I can do is would you like to leave? We'd love to have you. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the... After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days. On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can... So for now...
I'm gonna Google it.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
Fuck off.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of...
Oh my god, you've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year. It said my love life was totally fires, as we all know. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling. You don't even know my name. Yes, I'm Penelope. Yay! Which boy, let me tell you, you You sure haven't used those in a while. Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness to the resurrection of So what if no one's using me like I'm not dead yet? Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar paper, your most important work. Now, what do you think that means? Oh, well, but I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit. And it's time I make... Anyway, to that end, You got any advice for me?
I have arrived to do.
Oh, there he is.
I meant just what I said.
Wow. See you later.
Oh, good for them.
Oh.
David is obviously becoming desperate. I'm worried his behavior will grab... I should never... Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid... Anyway, I have... Use the realization... If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will... Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his... I'm afraid that... See, I forgot to charge... And I can't charge it because I also... But remember...
No!
Poe seems delighted to see you after your exhilarating adventure below your own house.
Hey there! I'm really glad to see you again. I wasn't sure how you'd be feeling after Very glad to hear it. I was really hoping you'd come back. Officially? Oh, I thought we were. What, did you need paperwork? Thanks, friend.
How's your day? That short. I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes. How? I have lots of different. Here's the main. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh. No. Well, just not yet. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of... There were unintended consequences. Like, definitely a good thing for... But one of the issues with realizing an object, some of us here still have, I call it, unfurnished business. Thank you very much. If each of us can't become a human if we have none of the others know why exactly... Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it. As for me, well... I have to be here to help everyone. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too. You got it. Keep,
It's me. I'm still receiving data from the... I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, and you don't have a chance. There's definitely no people... Thinks he's so clever, but I'm... Oh dear, this must be... My calculations showed it was a possible... Alright, if unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before... Any questions? I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor. He's only 11, but he's kind of black, and he's to realize all the objects.
Okay, can I...
Traveler stories for me? Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Ah, dang. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers? Okay, good luck.
Jesus Christ. Huh. No, I need to... Shit.
Oh.
Hello again. I'm hard at work. I've been hoping. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the... I am Maggie, and perhaps you've heard I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her hands on her...
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock. A brief interview with the stack. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbit. Very much. Tracking it down, it causes part of your hair to... That's why they hang out under the couch. It matched the evidence, and by the power of deductive reasoning, I pride myself on that. Lately, I've been taxing... I'm trying to get to... It was delivered to Dorian last night. At approximately 2... Upon that is... If interested, he was to write back... Here's the catch. Though he isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. Thank you. I'll certainly look into it closely. You bet.
Dorian stands directly in your way.
What are you looking at? That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings-on outside. What's in the backyard? What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about... I'm the same as him. There isn't an evil... I've been straight with you.
Okay, let's talk to the game console.
The game console. Team 7 sassy chap moon surgeons. Here you are once again. Back. She looks at you just the same way.
You're here.
Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. No. I've got quest updates and I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here. Get out of here, creep.
The fuck?
That's what Celine hoped.
You bitch! Okay. Oh my god. Fucking big. Oh, is this the shadow? Oh shit.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't...
As the light fades, do you wish to proceed? Is that so? Let regrets... For your greatest...
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself.
From brazen earth, the shadows quiver. Light has for I, XXX, Shadow Lord 420XXX. See you. Of course, I am dark from now on. You are my penumbra. I am the... You are the penumbra. My companion acts a shade. Yes! So tell me, penumbra, what did you find that out? Or did you use a hint? Honest? You appeared. I see. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine. As you can tell, vast, that sinking feel, and this eerie primal instinct. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do. You have but what I'm afraid to say, if not for yours. Nay. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of such feel. You see, I have been waiting for our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall. My armor forged from the... Think of them as... However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm. Naturally, know that even this... What troubles you, my penumbra? While it may appear even creatures and its relevancy can... Lord of Shadows. Signature embellishment. You'd be surprised how can't just have anybody proclaim the earth. Which is why... What troubles you, my penumbra? The tragedy that befell before. My fellow denizens of the dark, a great power. I have not seen my ally since. And at the same time, my... But that won't matter. What troubles you? My penumbra. How have you know that these aren't? They have no physical, but after I obtain just a single... As I said, join me in darkness, and my path I descend. I sense your curiosity.
Shadow Lord falls silent.
Can this...
He spreads his arms wide.
Yes. Perhaps. I knew ahead of a piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers. Oh, that's... I encountering you for now. Unless being in the dark...
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Bo again. Maybe I can realize her or something. Apparently I have to do that.
Awesome! I've got so many... I mean, go on one of them, obviously, but which one? Oh my god. Really? Realization? It is, right? Everyone's talking about it. Well, yeah. What do I have to do? I have a grappling hook. You have to go on a quest. Awesome. I'll be right here.
Wait, what? What? Who am I friends with? Maybe I can realize Dorian.
Once again,
Are you trying to leave? There is still more of us to be realized. Ah, thinking I would suggest speak. I'm always on task here with the.
Alright, well, let's just keep doing this then.
Your order's ready. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
You bitch! That was Jeremy Lee too, motherfucker! Okay, I'll go right back and talk to her. Do I have to do more for Bo? Okay, let's go back to the crawl space. See if I can find that jewel.
Coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
It's definitely Jeremy Lee.
My day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor. Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
You bitch.
Seated in your living room is
Whoa.
a being who seems to truly embody the concept of... He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep.
Hello. Join me.
He pats the seat.
Come on, I'm Corbin. Hey, boy. Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
No.
That's Koa opens one up.
I just thought you might like to share couch culture. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together? Right on. I wish more people understand. It means you can be at peace. It means not forcing a conversation. It means just in.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. You're not sure how much time.
Thanks for keeping it. Got something I want to give you. It's not free. It's your. You know, in couch culture, we prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawned.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just so... Oh!
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large... You might be intimidated were it not for the kind... No one's ever asked you this. But if you had been asked...
We've known each other for real... So, first thing... Howdy. Pleasure's all mine. You know, it's a table, it's my... And I take my job. So, if you're here talking to me now, and if there's one thing Abel's gonna... So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something. Heck, you're asking dating, huh? Dating ain't really my area. If you're looking for someone who knows people, she's good with that sort of thing. heck, all that trying to fit each other. Oh, it just ain't my speed. Then you really gotta talk. Hope he'll get you on the window. Tell her I say hey when you see her. You take care now.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
Hello, Sunshine. Abel? My sturdy. I've known Abel for some time now. He's a solitary type, but why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint. Yeah, I think the most important thing to know about Abel, that's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share. Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of this. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot. Trust me.
With the coffee in hand, looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched.
What are you looking at? You saying I'm nothing?
Oops, I actually hit the wrong button there. Did I do the mirror already?
Ah, my dear.
Amir smile.
Oh, it has nothing to do with your gorgeous. It is a color that cannot belong. Did you have broccoli recently? Nonetheless, something most green or vegetal is in your teeth. Just there. Take a look. Oh, now that is a good question. Or so. You know, perhaps you should consider flossing more often. It's rather obnoxious. Yes. Your beauty is too low.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraised.
Oh dear. I think I'm getting. I'm so stupid buried. Oh, just stop talking. I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath.
Let's take this from the... My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at... Why, hello! I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, and eyebrow hydration. Of course, you really cannot underestimate how important it is. But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so great... Oh, not literally. I mean, can I ask you a few questions? Oh, fabulous. Okay. This is super drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm absolutely happy to move on if you are. Let's. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually ask me to remember a job interview. Oh! I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel... Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick? This is a good one. Mine is pink. Impressive, no? That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours? My favorite, too. The thing about pink is the diversity of mood it conveys. Its use more than any other color. Moving on. That sounded threatening. Anyway, what do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup? Yeah.
Yeah, we all have things we're self-conscious. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes it. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. An overshare. Need to stop that.
Barry still looks embarrassed.
Well, darling, that about wraps. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour. Yeah, maybe I'll have a fourth question next time. Maybe.
I never in a million years would have expected this game to be as long as it is.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? C'est parti! Okay, you have... This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh? See? Look how tight. Luckily, little crapper at this is Bolcock.
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost...
You know, the part of that is a little... Look at little crapper's mic. Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big out. He is rude. Together, you will show little crapper that you can be a match for him.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a little crapper. He picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Little crapper will say the first part of a sentence. Example, yo, I know. This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper. We begin! Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and his name...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap...
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Smack.
Woo! Okay, okay. You have rhymed one word. No. Unfortunately for you, you? But you keep proving yourself at this rate. Maybe, just maybe, yippee. Almost anybody can do the bit. Meter. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring toilet paper only. If you need something more. Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable count, things that...
Are you ready?
You are not. There is much, much more. Jean-Loup understands this. Return again for more.
How does one even describe a warrior like this?
Wall, 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 wall. Wall.
He beams at you.
I love you!
His drywall heart, yes.
What are you doing? No, no, no! Good. Go! And do not come back until noon! No!
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing? Yes! Don't you know who you are? I'm scared the way one is frightened. Not now. Please, please. I've dreamed of this, and now the moment. I'll be ready when you come.
Ah, man, this isn't... We're meeting at the weight room. See you tomorrow.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as a classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights, the gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you.
Well now, what a delightful brand new patron. Are you sure you're not thinking... Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face. Oh yes, distracting. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus. Though, you have quite the reputation. I'm eager to... But we're getting ahead of us. My name...
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy. He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that...
It's a pleasure to...
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it? Oh, is that so? Then I suppose I do love a good...
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, that... Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated.
Eddie! The human? What's he doing here? I'd imagine they'll be joining us for the headline. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope. Unless you have other plans. We'll have to... Right. I finished the patch. Not my best work, but... I see. I'm fine, just...
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
That certainly is one word. His human skills leave something to be desired. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP? With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly.
Good evening. Looks like Johnny Splash is... Be warned.
Whoa. Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. And tonight it'll be a cappella. Because I keep her close, I keep my foe, I scrub the ground from the tobacco. Oh, slide. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even. You didn't like it? I thought it was okay.
With the club beginning to close down, you spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found.
Show's over. Club's closed. Why? I wasn't happy. Are you always this oblivious? Then allow me to make it get.
Jesus.
Dearie me, where, oh, where has my...
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to...
Oh, hey there!
Jeremy.
She draws a hand over her face.
Oh, Henry! What happened to you? I'm so worried. The only trace is the blood stain on the window.
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. The play of the day is Throw It All Away. And I'm playing a woman. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me. Great. Can't wait to see. I'm sure you'll break a leg. But don't break too many. I only have 4 of them. We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way. We're very commedia dell'arte. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there. Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too, for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much, let's pick a safe word. My word is Davenport. Go ahead and pick your safe word. Oh, okay. Bison. Bison. Bison, bison, bison. Got it. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience. Hello, audience! Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be... Florence is the personal assistant to Mayor Celia. Oh, don't you go bigging me up. I'm nobody special. Just focus on your performance. All right. In that case, here we go. Florence is a big... It's true. I'm just an absolute sucker for crime shows. Sometimes I picture myself pulling off... Is that weird? Okay, partner. I'll be playing the part of the poor old rocking chair whose husband has gone missing. I'll play along with whatever direction you decide to take the story, and...
Jeremy clasps her hands together, becoming a new chair altogether in the...
Dearie me, detective. Is there any news about my husband, Henry David the Throw Pillow? He's been missing for nearly 4 days, and I'm worried sick. They did? What are you waiting for? What happened? Is he all right? Lost his memory. Okay, you be Henry. Henry! Oh, my Henry, what's happened to you? Yes, yes.
recognizes me. Henry, dear, what happened to you? Where have you been? What? Detective, why aren't you moving? No! Dun, dun, dun.
Lights down.
Woo! Great work! Well, to be completely honest, you sort of lost. Yeah, we got kind of crazy up there. But to be honest, I'm into it. Wow. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out.
Jeremy bows.
Hello again. I'm just about to head out to a review. Care to join me? So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited. Or about as excited.
I've heard only good things about it. Let's hope it lives up.
You walk into a rather austere space. The counters are of raw pine. The walls are shoji-style screens. And the doors slide open with a soft hiss. A water feature drips. You feel instantaneous.
Ah, here comes the...
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to... It's obvious you...
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would at my place. The dishware deserves no
Jin
less than
Sakai.
maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet. You do? Seems rather dull to me. Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look. Why, you're absolutely lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on.
But look around you. Perfectly clean. This wood shows the signs. These chairs have been selected. And as I listen, I detect...
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip.
I feel almost as if I've been delightful. Simple. Let's move on to your speciality, Diet.
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandelabra...
Believe the Scandelabra? Sooner that Sinclair...
I'm glad we are all in agreement.
Now, let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
All right.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's... Sushi must be eaten right away with a...
Here you are.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy... The fish is misshapen.
What?
Is it not obvious?
I see. Glad to know your take. Now that we've eaten, I...
You're back. Did you do it? Aw, come on! You have any idea how cool? Very. Okay, I'm here.
Almost late. Almost. Yes, indeed. Thank you for coming on time this time. Oh, we very nearly skirt. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company. Oh, well, I can certainly help you out there. My love life may be on hiatus, but
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
yes, well, that's a timeliness next to godliness, as they say. Of course it isn't cleanliness. Well, imagine, if you will, does your cleanliness matter then? I think not. You see? Oh dear. I must away quite soon. But before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted. What did you learn from me today? Exactly! Just remember. Now leave me. If you wish to precisely at 3 in the
Oh.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself? Here are the potential locations for these dates. Here we are. It is time to... We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye. What will you do? Well, that is, Dasha is not ashamed of her feet. They must be. You may simply smile, and it is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to. What do you put for our names? Very good. A good plan for it. We are bowling. How do you react? Yes, very good. A high five is all. You can allow your day to appreciate your strength. Wonderful. Very good. There is always. We will continue next time. See you again. Oh.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired. Trying my best to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing by the show another night.
Hey, you're back! Were you able to check out that lead from Hoof? Just that he saw Davy sniffing around Harp. Thanks for looking into it for me.
Oh, look! The NPC is back again. Oh, that's cute. There's one of you in 16 of me or some shit. Anyway, why are you here? Great, see you around. Bye.
What a fucking dick!
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them.
The stupid Chappie thing.
Don't you dare say his name.
I envy him, to tell you the truth.
Harper is stunned into silence.
Get out!
Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double.
I can't wait to get out of here. That's what I do when I'm away from. I just enjoy.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence, then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you.
Get away while you can, buddy. Trust me.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Turkey just gets so grumpy sometimes. I do. But I hope you... I've been thinking a lot about... You'll listen to me, won't you? Oh, good.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room.
It all started a lot of things come through this laundry. You forget a lot of stuff in your pocket. And this time, God, his name was Chappie. And he had the softest lips you can imagine. We spent weeks together. It was a real... He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days. Well, you found him again later. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket at one. He liked the dark.
Harper sniffles, growing...
And then you... Blushford and Drysdale brought him... He was...
She lets out a scream.
He wasn't the same after that.
Harper turns to you.
But you threw him away! It's too late now. Anyway, everyone leaves. And when he's up, I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down. Yeah, he is so toxic. I know that Turkey is... He calls himself Clarence. And I tell the truth, Turkey. I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it. Of course I do. Everyone's always like, oh.
She taps her
Hampers intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know. Anyway, obviously I've done nothing wrong, but I just love my Turkey so much. I just don't know what I should do. But I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess Turkey could be doing God. I gotta find him before he...
She sits up.
Thanks for listening. Bye.
A friendly-looking serpentine piece of brush greets you. This inanimal problem. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go. An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair...
Well, hello there, Yes. I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. But of course, look at me after all. Listen to the... Well, hardly a murmur. Marble on all the floors, gold. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet. A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with it. Water. Moving on. I do. Which part is your favorite?
He gestures to his muscled frame.
Which of my parts sings there glistening? Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form? Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect gasp. I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited. Oh, no, wait, I figured it out. Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps? Awesome, yes, as incapable of inspiring awe. Oh, my cherub, why be humble when you can be hot? Oh, lighten up. W's need love too. Oh, bleaks. I know. I can lie down with Florence, what do you think? Titus. What do you think? Oh, cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted, may I divulge an incy-wincy little secret? To me, it's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan. Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Look around. What do you think? The washing machine. Yes, the washing machine. My Washford. Yes, I would. My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair. Right. Onward. Do you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic. Oh, don't worry about answering that. And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me. No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes. Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears you're not as glorious. Have at it.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow.
Greetings. You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood. Tiger, tiger, tell me your little grace. Yes. Yes, the long and for this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. A little jesting? I suppose you want to hear my story. I am a servant to the drama of the heart. Good, bad, what's the difference?
The mention of Drysdale make...
Is this about... How did you know? Prepare to get 5. I am awash in this countless lie, countless story. I am filled with water. The fund of it is the sweat that drips from... It flows over its own frozen self. That is the wellspring of ancient... I am surrounded by it. You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. You have no idea. But not only that, I hold the blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs. Streak. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It cannot. Nothing does. I must keep it all. It is a vast... But how could anyone bear the weight of that much life? It is the words. It is language. To be able to mean it? And this at last is the dawn? So I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing.
Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken. Is it possible to really know a true part? We were a duo. To the vault of our performances were legend. They came and joy filled me as wine in a glass. Beans? But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but as until we didn't. The bond was broken. The bright chord, and when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my wall between us has been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years. All moving things. I miss him. You have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature. I find I am still... You're asking me to have... Thank you. Sincerely.
I'm so sorry, Matito.
Whoa!
I know how much Davy needs.
Thanks, Betty. And maybe he fell behind the knife.
You can check again. But
Well,
oh, is that?
there is.
Of course there is, sweetheart. In the meantime, I'll ask around the bedroom and let you.
You're the best. No. What about you? Were you able to check out the bathroom? Any sign of Davy? That's one of Davy's threads! And you found it in the bathroom? A python! Look at you. Leave it to Davy to be wandering around, just making friends. Welcome to the rescue, little... What do you think? Poetic. How about... Well, if the thread was still there... Oh, this is great. We should focus on the rooms downstairs. One of the responses to the Facebook post was from Telly. Apparently, Davy got caught up in Connie's cords not long after Hoove saw him in the laundry room. Telly said that they lost track of him, but they're still on. Can you go check it out? Finally, some good. Hang on, Davy. Come on now, Lilac.
Shit.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants.
Jeremy, Two Top just walked in.
Coming! Stop by for another night.
Okay, so it looks like you can only talk to her at night.
Scandelabra leans in close.
You smell of spheres. Have you been talking with Gaia? Ha! I am as un-American as my gait, like so. Why, I couldn't tell a hot dog. Those from Hamburg are rather Frankfurter shaped, if you... I would know, as end of parley.
What the fuck?
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange... She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it...
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev or Madam Proprietor. That would be so cool. I'm the owner and bartender. Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to...
Wait, hold on. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, you?
I'm hungry. No food. Fuck.
Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free welcome to the the opening of
What's movie in here? Shit. Let's see. It's 1,000 calories. I mean, like, you know, not bad. If I only eat a bagel, if I only eat that for the rest of the day, I'll still be under nice.
And I know what you're thinking. Did something happen the first 6? Nope, nothing. First, second, great question. I've lost an alarm, so please don't. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over,
Okay.
I called things up and prepared to be the best host I can be.
Okay.
But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
You will never convince me that that movie's that good.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over? That's sad. Hey, I got an idea. How about so take a seat and let me please. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail, or the drunk part, obviously. Excellent! Always happy. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't. Oh, and also, anyway, which mocktail would you like? Refreshing and but like me, coming right up.
You lift your glass to your lips.
How was it? There's always room.
Oops.
Maybe I can look into making my own soda with some seltzer and simple syrup rather than pouring from my bar. Well, yeah, making drinks is all I know. I really don't want to. So, will you be my first returning? Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, tell your friends. And let me see.
You find Daisuke where you left. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Hardly working at the moment. There's much to do. And in addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again. Now, in the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but my... Unfortunately, I must... Do not disappoint me. Please begin, then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Your hands are shaking.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you.
Are you listening?
You manage to finish washing the...
Well done. This may not be the disaster I... When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Very good. Leave me now. Farewell.
Okay, so...
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work. You are to make deliveries. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries. I will stare wordlessly at the horizon. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Kobe, Mitchell, and Beverly.
He will be delivering plates. He uses them to... The food is the... I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now. When Freddy leaves the door open, sometimes... What? Oh, his feedback on my cooking. I enjoy... If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is... I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now. I am not the spiritual... Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may leave now.
Welcome to Roofbox. What could I get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs. I'll just set them over here, please. Alright. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way? That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before that's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work. You're telling me. Anyways, thanks for delivering.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you? Delivery? Oh, you must be talking... Oh, thanks so much.
You hand Beverly her package.
I'm glad, Dice. How is that old dish slinger anyway? A chip? Well, that's the last thing. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to. Yeah, he's always been into... Did he tell you he writes poetry? Oh, dear, oh dear. Someone needs to remind him. He's a real passionate guy. It's easier for him. Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teeth. Hey, no problem. Come back to the tumbler.
I'm pretty sure Mitchell is the food. I hope Mitchell is the food. I'm gonna check.
utterly...
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Mitchell looks over your delivery.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. The just plates. Just food is an art form, and the plating is as vital to a dish. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level. Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete. You delivered to me last. Well,
this guy's such a dick. Fuck. Don't think that's gonna be. Unbelievable asshole. Excuse me. I have one more charge.
Oh.
Let's see if I can rekindle with the game console.
The game console, Team 7, sassy chap, moon surgeons. Here you are once again, back where you started. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time.
You're here. Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. No. I've got quest updates and relationships, and I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here. All right. I'm familiar with the trope. When I was little, I thought up a secret password. Password for Blinkenberry. Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me. Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle. What are we gonna do? The Zork! That ought to teach. We're near the compound. They'll have a set. We'll have to sneak our way in. And probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up? Yeah, sneaky. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just...
After a short walk, you find...
With my chalk-pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna picks the lock.
There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. How do you suggest we do this? That makes sense.
Using all your...
Close by.
You drift past...
Good choice on... Oh no!
From your... A vast... The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna... Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs. You run further through the...
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's go.
You and Luke.
Oh no,
The way Opa perched.
You came just to leave. Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's back. Yes! Oh, what's
The glowing. The blue
Crescent! What? Love has I choose the unseen.
The battle is fit as you.
Wow, great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad. I'd love to, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Well, come back anytime. My friend, this time for good.
I hope so. Bitch. Okay, let's go back. Finish up with Daisuke. Dude, how long is the fucking script for this game? Like, genuinely.
You find Fabrizio and Daisuke.
Like a ceramic sunset.
I told you I would help you organize even an injury.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly...
It's no problem. Speaking of...
we will speak...
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission. No. I am perfectly safe. You finished your deliveries then? Very good. It is almost as if with your help and Fabrizio...
Daisuke stares up at the dishes. You wonder if now might be a good
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again. Is it ever really a good time? But you and I suppose would you care to join me? Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Who told you that? Beverly's job is to dispel. I have been betrayed. But I am not sharing it. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry. Romantic? But I am glad you seem to be able. It seems like such a... Friends. They were pleasant, to be sure, but when a relationship ended poorly, when a hobby reached a plateau, when I worked too much, or at least being forced to slow down. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue. It is a kind offer, truly. Forgive my rudeness, I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Amore, I have been pacing the floor. The sight of you still strikes breath from my lungs. I am suspended in the glow. Not at all. How it is bringing my heart such a warm feeling to see you. I am so excited you have arrived in time for our date. Wonderful, Amore. Oh, how lovely. I shall tell you first. My Zia Vetrina's restaurant for it. I cannot wait to see your experience, which perhaps will make you cry. Do you like good food, Amore? Real Italian food? After we have reveled in the pleasure of Zia Ventrina's cooking, you shall meet my dearest friend. This is my scooter. Together, the three of us will take the most beautiful road in all of Italia. From Ventrina's right down... Have you ever ridden a scooter, Amore? I knew you would. For sure, I knew it. In my heart, I could feel on this beach, a very special beach. At this tiny bar, there are 3 stools and 2 tables. To this table are pereriso. Have you ever tried that sweet, tangy gift that is Italian limoncello? Delicious. I confess, Amore, I would like to dip just the tip of your finger into a tiny glass of liquid sunshine and catch the drop that fell from... we will. So, with a it is an embodiment of my... Tell me, Amore, what do you think and feel about love? I agree. I think often the way the stars shine down, the glitter like the sparks in my chest when see, float in the night sky. It is I can hear myself. Sometimes when I catch myself in the throes of my poetry, Amore, I hope I have not embarrassed you. Amore, the smile you create. Look at the sunbeams pour. Amore, you have hit upon two just to see the cool lick. If you had to choose, and what a choice to make, Amore, between the sun and the moon. Whom would the moon? Of course. How could we not feel how could we not treasure the light of the moon, Amore? Oh, Amore. But I fear I may be sharing more than you wish to hold. Have you had your fill of poetry for... Of course. I shall ramble and arrivederci.
You'd hoped you'd meet
Holy
your
shit.
refrigerator, but it seems he's
Pretty.
How can you say that?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid.
Certainly.
Go on.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Not that cold.
Oh, look at the time.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it did. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti.
Huh. He ran to you with the answers and the listening. That can only mean one thing. With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. Canned, creamed, or fried. But really, to what does old friend... Oh, did you make another order to Food Fest? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love... No, wait. You know, but you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why. So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Are you feeling fancy today? I got it. You ordered my favorite. I love duck. Oh, I love when the possibilities are as endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. You sound so adult, cool kid. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be? Yummy! I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This peach, no peach flavoring here, cool kid. I did try it out a bit as I held it. Get 2 paper towels, kind of moist, put one under the slice and one over it, and slide it into the microwave. Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so. Kapow! A bun so fluffy, next time you're feeling peckish, you...
You're back. I mean, I figured you were just... Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. Excellent. Always. They usually don't yell, and they also sometimes... Oh, anyway. Which mocktail would you like? Smart. You'll get shit coming right up.
You drain your glass with impressive...
Oh, that was fast. Anytime! Seriously. I still haven't... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good... What else do I need? Advertise? You really think that's necessary? Oh. Yeah, damn. That feels so obvious now, but I guess if there are no... That sentence made more sense in my head. Too bad this house doesn't have someone... So... I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves. Now, we need this ad to be... But how would we go about that? Yeah, okay, let's do... Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the tipsy... we gotta bust out the thesaurus. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I... But he left behind... How about one of these bad... I think. Or at the very least, they sound like they would. That's fun to say. Vivacity. Vivacity. Yeah.
Your order's ready. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Fuck.
You feel an unseen... It seems that there is nothing mysterious. A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot.
You must be my new... I'm Stefan. Hey. Are you ready for prep?
What? Stefan regards you in...
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped time.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles.
He takes a deep breath.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen? This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who's... I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks... Wait, do you smell that? Yet you possess a nose. I make do with my... Yes. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me. That little chicken timer offers more. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here. Only a human who doesn't understand cooking is life. Maybe one day you'll understand. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you. Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say. Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles, all prep. Start the timer.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this.
You reek. You don't even see it, do you? You reek of sin. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you. This goes far beyond what your soul is tainted. I am Friar Errol. I am the steward of the road. I am a holy vessel for culinary, and I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly. Eventually, he extricates his hand from you.
I meant to take my off, but it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me. The second, you are to help. And finally, you are to keep the path to the heavenly kitchen is our Lord not most generous? Yes, praise him. Tell me, do you wish to I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably.
Oh, disgust. Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you? It is insidious, is it not? Even I am not immune. The grease devil is. But in confessing your temptation, you return to me again, and we will But now, I must. May you feel his.
Oh.
Welcome back. It's Fantasy Friday. Today's play is called Everblade. There's a lot of magic in this one. Care to join me? Awesome! Woo! Yay! Florence loves this fantasy stuff. She's a great audience. Today's play is Everblade. I'll be playing a forest sprite. You play Lights Up.
Hail, wise wizard! I am Spindle, the sprite. My forest is dying. The flowers wilt and the leaves fall and die in all seasons. I beg of you, look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
And so, dear viewer, she traveled far, and on her road faced many dangers, such as...
Oh my! A bridge troll! Mercy, kind troll. I am but a humble forest sprite. We have no use for money, and so I have nothing with which to pay the...
Very well. The wood sprite leans down and rips off her own leg. She...
Here you go. 1 lifespan. Nay, 'tis wood. Am I free to go? Wonderful!
And so, finally, after many days and nights, there, atop a mountain of discarded swords from days gone by, sat the dreaded sword. Once a sword entered his collection, he...
Hail! I am but a humble sprite, hailing from the forests far to the west. So, can you, like, be cool about this?
Oh, truly? My heart is filled with joy!
Name your price, O Lord of bloodshed and tetanus.
A successor?
You jest. Surely a simple wood...
No way!
You're a wood sprite? It cannot be! And now, you want me to take up the mantle? I see. Very well. It shall be done. I shall become the Sword Lord. And with this power, defend my forest from all those who would seek lights.
Oh, great! Yeah, I definitely watch a sequel about that wood sprite going ham. Well, I don't know, but either way, thanks for the show. Bye, Florence. Oh, fantastic work.
Come back on another day if you want to try out another play.
You're so much fun to play off of. I'm really looking...
Jeremy gives a delightful...
I knew it! That fucking guy! Oh my god, it's Fukuyama from fucking Girls Bravo. This motherfucker is in everything. Let's go back to Dasha.
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself? Oh.
You rise far higher in the air than is recommended.
Hey, you're back! Were you able to check out that lead from Telly? Not much, just that they were chasing Davy out of Connie's cords. Not much, just... Sounds great. I'll be here.
Boo! Listen to that scream! Welcome, recruit, to the future location.
Bobby gestures
Just look at all the opportunities here. Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. You go out around the house, you know,
They wink at you 4 times in a row. Huge and...
when they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them. You wash their clothes. And well, next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like my... So, maybe there is... All right. I call this one the people bring us their laundry. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces. When they say, hey, that's on... I look at you and I'm like, and you go, yep. And we just stare at the customer. How about it? Damn it, recruit. The scam's gotta be stealth. Okay, so maybe that one after all.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never!
Calm down, you harebrained harpy!
She points at you.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before...
I'm going!
Bobby twists out of her reach.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the... All right then, newbie. Here, I'm a pin of bit. You got that?
You don't see Daisuke right away.
Please, come in. Our conversation the other day showed me that I'm with my work done for the week. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for... I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this realization. Indeed. When you injured me earlier, I thought my worth lay only in... Being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Fabrizio have... So if you allow me...
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles.
Your enthusiasm...
Daisuke guides you to sit.
Not
Let us begin then. Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart. Not at all. Simply cut it. Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Bevan...
You are writing away there. I look... Already? Wonderful. How sweet.
Daisuke stares at you in...
That? Beautiful. I have never received... Please, let...
Daisuke clears his throat.
Since you entered my life, your beautiful smile bathes me in sweet... The day you fell on top of me, I hope we will fall on...
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
It has meant much to me to be... Thank you for being here with me.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence.
Tonight's play is called Throw It All Away. It's a heck yeah, friend. Hey, if you wanted to try something a little more, I don't know, intense, well, I wouldn't say no. I'm down for... Doors are open for... Just thought I'd say... Okay, sorry. Kind of weird to pause like that. Here we go. Florence is a big... It's true. I'm just... Sometimes I picture... Is that weird? Okay, I'll play along with whatever. And...
Jeremy clasped...
Oh, dearie me, Detective. Is there any news about...
What are you waiting for? What happened?
Is he all right? I'm a chair, Dak Nabatai.
What's the detective? It's who is responsible for this? Goodness me, who was it, Detective? Who killed?
No. So, you figured me out. That's right. I planted. He was cheating on me.
He deserved it.
Looks like this old farewell.
Lights down. Wow! Did you like that line? Noirs always do that. They have an irredeemable villain say something questionably redeemable to get the audience thinking, ooh, but they were bad. It's like actually writing something deep and...
I don't know much about writing, but absolutely love the...
I haven't had a scene partner. Thanks for this. I feel like you and come back anytime.
Buongiorno. It is so wonderful. Tell me, come stai? How are you? You are all right. All about you is just... I was just thinking that too. And then, here you are. I cannot help but smile to see you. I am... Oh, is that right? I am tickled by your curiosity. I have always loved this phrase, tickled. And it is truly how I... I'm afraid that might bore you, amore. There are so many more beautiful things we could be sharing. Hiding? No. Oh. Amore, they bring me so much pain. I do not mean to hide. It looks that way, I know. Truth or dare? I dare you to receive my...
He reaches his hand out for yours.
Eccellente. There is a saying that goes something, if I may be so bold. It is not to say that I do not have friends in the rest of the house, but you are truly on a shelf of your own. Easy. Ah, it is easy. I am dancing the Terran. What a pleasure to know you, amici. I'm breathing. What could I possibly say to add? Then we shall end. Do you think our friend, a friendship that will stand the test and the rigors of time? I am overjoyed. True, like a good wine, life is better. I am so thrilled that I hope that in the days to come, no matter what may come, if there is ever bon appetit.
Your room is dark and cold, and though you may have got nightmare looms over the...
Is it you? Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to what may unsettle. This time maybe. Is that scary alone? Vulnerable. Expecting eyes on... They won't respect. They might not even like. Your words tumble out. You can feel your heart. The spotlights on you make you start to get your lips under control and the words start to... Then your tongue presses against and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum. You stare. A canine tooth. You let out a petrifying, a tickle in your throat. The people in the audience gasp. You're coughing up. They come out of your mouth and into your hand. Your mouth is just gums now. Tears prickle in your eyes. You realize the teeth clatter to the podium. And... Am I boring you? Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about? Is that so? Why don't you tell me? There must be something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and... I can help you, dear. Do you really want to hold on to you? Don't you want to conquer your fears? Fascinating. Aren't we all in the thought of not being in? I'm surprised it would...
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows.
Thank you. I will have to think about good night.
An utterly charming secretary hurries in.
Hello there.
Her greeting is cut short.
Oh my God. Whoa. Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, you must be here for Mayor Celia. Of course. She's in a series of meetings at the moment, but I can pencil you in to see her as soon as possible. Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark...
Would you care for some tea while you wait? Perfect timing. Just so happy. How do you take it? Oh, that's my favorite too.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto...
Oh, no. Right on the carpet of my... I'm so sorry, dear. I need to... Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once? Thank you so much, dear.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power.
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar...
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and...
We can try that.
Bev, trust me.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Celia presses an intercom.
Florence, dearest.
Yes, miss.
Hello, Mateo.
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can... You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to...
Mateo, come. Tell me what's bothering... Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house. It's really been stressful, and I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo.
Yeah.
I'll have someone take...
Thanks.
Next.
Whoa!
Hello, Wallace.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last...
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you... What can I do for you today? Well then. Hello. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows you're... Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I. I've seen you zipping back and forth. You seem like a reliable sort. It's about my assistant, Florence. She is an absolute... Although sometimes she's such a kind thing. But that means I've noticed that whenever we go to... What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable... I'd like to form... I may be her boss, but Florence... However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly? Thank you. What else do you need? You have done so.
Hopper and Dirk are screaming at each other.
Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been...
So what?
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes...
That is not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're cheating.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then...
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating.
I'm not, but hey, maybe those guys all have one brain cell to share between them.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to...
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself.
Maybe I'll just get with the hanks too.
I'd love that!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Not really. None of what she said. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. She doesn't say it, but we weren't together back then. But I'm positive. Like I could have fucking done anything about it. Nah, you'll do fine.
Dirk leans against the wall.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Or, they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique. But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last. Well, yeah, the ghost of Chappie is hovering around. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. You dated for weeks. You didn't... I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing You know Chappie wasn't even his real name? His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like. And she literally says and does the same things with me. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in. Yeah, it is. Getting washed is the only... When I'm away, I always take her back because I don't know. When she starts in on all that... I don't know, then things are good for a... Then I look at her wrong. Or say the wrong... It's like she's just waiting for me to... This stuff with the Hanks? I don't know where she gets it from. I mean... But I just don't know how to walk away from...
Dirk looks thoughtful.
I think it started with my mom. She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporates. She smelled like cherry wood. expand. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her. In some ways, yeah, but free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she was always very tender with me. She never gave me anything but no lessons, no guidance, no discipline. She just wanted to be... I don't actually talk about her much these days. I haven't seen her in years now. As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me. It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me. But there's way more to her love than just... If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the... I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. I don't think Mom would ever...
He sighs.
Talking to you is definitely... I'm...
Oh. As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
You've come. First, I must thank you. I was furious thinking of all, but when you agreed to help me, Capriccio's reorganization, and you not only in my duties, but in my personal life. Well...
Daisuke reaches out to take your...
I told myself I had no time, but I have found myself setting us... I care deeply for you. And if you'll allow me... You do? Well, I cannot imagine you not in my life in some way. If it is to be as am I. Thank you for your friendship.
And Daisuke is true to his word.
My friend, it is good to see you. Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Quanto glorioso. Amore, I know you have a humorous heart. Are you sincere? Ay, amore, I shall think of nothing else.
The game console, Team 7, sassy chap, Moon Surgeon. Here you are once again. Back, she looks at you just the same way she did.
You're here! Oh. Which way do you want to go? Lincolnberries. Oh my dude. We've got a timeline crisis here. Oh, thanks, Noah. Come here. Let's find a place.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through.
Just tell me where to go. That was where I played.
Luna is shocked as he's...
That's a Krisny box. Right by the Essner transformer? Left behind by Krisny and Associates.
Luna opens the box to find a pair of...
These are Mark II Xeno. An incredible upgrade. I'm keeping these. Happy accidents, huh? I'm the only one who can wear them. Your art looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest. Huh. Might be after the part where Celine goes full transcendental. Now, let's get to the facility.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I'm your average member. Maybe we fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld. Positive about that.
Luna picks the lock.
Here we go. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. Just knowing that is can't believe that's our fate. And leave myself open to getting... That tech is impressive, but not... How do you suggest we do this? Sense.
Using all your available grace and...
Close behind me, yup.
You drift past both.
Good choice on the stealth. Oh no!
From your stealthy vantage, a vast laser juts out from the light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon...
Oh, guess I don't have an assassin-level upholder. The only hard counter? Xeno goggles. Yeah, look, next time around, just tell me. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles. Yeah, but that's Grushi talk. We'll have to remember that for now. Well, you will. Freak. Can't believe we're here. Seems like a dead end. Hey, you might disappear after... And I'm not planning on Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench? All right. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's go.
You and Luna make your...
Oh no.
The way opens up into a large... But perched high on the crane next to a...
You came just in time. Clean moon... Luna, you'll never take Crescenti. I agree.
The glowing crane...
Shark!
The blue deposit of moonrock...
Crescenti! Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grid. The battle is fierce, but presumably...
Wow, great job, Guile. Couldn't have done it without you. Is it? I feel so pumped.
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small scream.
Wait.
Luna picks it up.
If the Resistance has been working on this tech for that beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about that she's already died in this. You'll have to come back. With the knowledge of its 4 globules. Remember...
Luna is already beginning to fade away.
Blood to blood. Till the... My friend. This time for good.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolute. When he catches you looking at him, he starts...
Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers,
Hang on! My Jerry has some mental health concerns that some... You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not... Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing... Oh, yes, of course. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown. Oh, that's the... Where did this nail come from? What picture...
Jerry lifts the nail.
Nope. So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of this button. Perhaps it was left behind as a... Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you... And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Hey, quit... Ouch! I stepped on a needle. What are you insinuating? I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited... Do I get it? Bugs count as guests, right? Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time. Well, there's that Celia. She's a vet. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me... She's probably just nervous about coming inside. Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain. So long as guests don't touch... What? You mean throw it away? No! You can't! Please, I'll clean this place up. I swear. Just don't throw away all my... Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though.
wish to continue going on practice dates with myself? Here are the potential locations for these dates. Well, I am surprised I am ready to... What do you do first? Yes, generous. All the notes you want to hit. We are off. A dancer is coming our way. What do you do? You are giving club performance? The club and not your date? Tip you? I have seen many. You have invited me on date you cannot. Incredible. Moving on. The music is pumped. We are having good time. A woman named Diamond Dill. What do you do when it is done? Yes. Thank you. Does not money is most important. After all, they are not vending machine for sexiness. This date is now over. Very good. There is always... We will continue next time. See you again.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer. I can literally see a game right there. Well, that's for me. I work hard. I deserve it. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to suit.
Hey! I got nerve.
From what?
I'm not pretending.
Sure, kid, sure.
Leave us alone.
Sure. Business.
Well. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise. Open your mind, baby. Criminal Any real mafioso's got an accountant and Can't you see it now? Right there. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin. What? But the point of that... Am I a business? Is that business legit? It's real simple, but all right. If the nameplate ain't... I call it. So we tell people I'm a scam HQ, the office. I make a bunch of fake degrees and life. They bring me the money. Then we tell them that I invested it. And it's totally making a bunch of money. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers. Take their money. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail. What? You're telling me someone... That's impossible. There's no way. No. A business... That's... Nerd... Seems like... But hey, that's okay. So here's your hint for our next potentially complete... Spice it out, baby!
Hey, partner. How's it going? Gosh. Only 2 legs. You are such a goober.
Okay.
An amalgamation of pig, spring, and pen appears before. It leaps into your pocket.
Okay.
When you find Mateo next, he has a visitor. None other than lyric literature.
Mateo. Yeah, it's been days. I found one of his threads in the bathroom, but do you think he might have gone back there?
I ran into a mirror on my way over. I'm sorry.
I just know something's wrong. What if he got caught on something? He's already lost one of his threads. What if he unraveled? What if... And if we don't? Lyric, I can't go through this.
We won't have to. Now that the human is able to speak with us, I'm sure...
Thanks. I'll run through the...
We're gonna find him. Chin up, my snuggle buddy.
Nope. And that list is only getting shorter. Another one of Davy's... What in the Chanel is going on with him? What makes you say that? A springtail? That's impressive. Give yourself some credit. Handling in animals can be tricky. Now, what should we call you? Who doesn't love a good... Well, since you're already... Are you up for looking into another lead? Stepford and Shelley were complaining about a weird... I didn't think much about it since the gym is all the way... If Davy really is leaving clues, worth checking out... I was starting to... You've been a big help. It means a lot to you, Summer.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel he holds up his hands to stop you from going.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going? I can't let you in here without...
Tony puts his fingers to...
Hey, oh, get him out of here! Your hard hat, your boot... Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next... I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, you're telling me... What? Look, all I'm saying is I want, you know, for entertaining. I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Jean-Loup. Incontinent. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA. Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than... And, something, you know what I'm talking about.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Woo!
Tony nods at you. You nod at him.
So you get it. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating. Relax, Tiger. A drawbridge. Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date. Pretty freaking impressive, huh? Oh, yeah. I got everything. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April. Absolutely. Which leads into my indoor We get rid of this. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs. Way ahead of you. All us construction guys. You ready? Grippy socks. Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book now. Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool. Of course it is. But that's with the chewing gum. You just stick some of it in the outlet holes and that concludes my... Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop. Oh, you better believe it. I'll be paying real close. I'm gonna make it You wanna take my workshop off? Now, I don't mean to hustle you. Union rules. But you can come back later and, you know, help you fix up your romantic affairs. I'll see you around.
The game team sassy moon surge. Here you are once again, back where you stuck. She looks at you just the same way she did.
You're here. I didn't... Oh. Which way do you want to go? Lincolnberries. Oh my dude. We've got a timeline crisis here. Preparation came in handy. Come here. Let's find...
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
Just tell me where to go. That was where I planned...
Luna is shocked to see something nearby.
That's a Krisny box. Right by the Essner transfer. Yeah, Essner Co. made them.
Luna opens the box to find a...
These are marked and incredible happy accidents, huh? I'm the only one who can wear them. Looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest. Huh. After the part where Celine goes full transcendental. Now, let's get to the...
After a short walk...
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I'm your average member. Maybe we fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to truck everything up here. I'm positive about that.
Luna picks the lock.
Here we go. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. Why? That will drastically reduce my combat capabilities. It's true. Ugh. Fine, fine. You have to tell me where our mark is. Got it.
Luna puts on the Xeno goggles.
I can see, and you're right. We can get the drop on him. On it.
Luna stalks her prey. With the coast clear, the two of you step...
Is this the furthest we've ever gotten? Sprats. But right now, we've got a chance. There's a workshop table here and we can get crafting. Or go straight to the final battle. What recipe should we make?
Motherfucker!
Got it. And then? 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 Got it. And then?
Fuck. How many globules was that? One, two, 3, for?
All right. We did it! A harmonic stratispire. Don't forget the Scrouf skins. Here we go.
As you step into the terminus of the compound,
I knew you'd be coming here. For what reason? All I'm here. Ever seen one of these?
Luna holds a lock.
How? You messed with temporal energy and trapped me in thinking that I would never. But you didn't count what? The NPC? Oh, I never thought he was any. Just kidding, of course. No. No.
From out of the crack in the cave wall,
You have done it, Connie. And you have built. Who the hell? The pieces are all here. Player, all sharp. Connie. Wait.
Luna's eyes drift upward as the harmonic...
All sharp.
Luna's eyes become clear.
I am video games! Come on!
Celine is taken aback.
No. There's no power. It's all to us. Stop it! Celestia, it's time.
The stratospire's sizzling energy explodes into an array of rainbow beams, covering the mine entrance.
That's it! That's right! Your quest. I refuse. You're still a part of complete the ceremony.
The stratospire's shuddering, and with one final gasp, explodes into...
Congratulations. You saw every part of... I am Luna. Celine, do you love me? Even with those bad parts? Thank you. You did a fantastic...
What's up, Goob? Goob. I called you Goober last time.
Oh, get it together.
Motherfucker, are you kidding me? What the fuck was that?
There is much on my mind lately. Not yet. I promised I would help. Now comes, we have had wonder. You have brought me back to what do you do now? Yes, just it is better for your. This is the way. Everything is whispering to. What do you do? Oh. Your date may want kiss from me. Very good. Let us assume your date is not so. You are accepted. You find yourself sick. What will you do now? I would like that very much. What a beauty. I have heard it. You have performed. If I am being honest, any date would be a ticket for me. When you find someone you are ready to date, it is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy. Before, please forgive me. I must live. I will share it with you soon. I promise. Thank you.
Hey, what have you seen? Shield your eyes if you buy. A mass of cockroaches dressed as pirates and armed with cocktail swords materialize from seemingly nowhere.
Indeed! My new friends here are really quite amazing. All I need to do is issue the command and they... You know, since we returned from our great expedition, I'm unstopped. When we do stop, I believe that as a species, they may have gotten a somewhat undeservedly poor reputation. Oh, yes, but they're... And after all, with the possible exception of huge, but enough of this tomfoolery. What brings you back to the foot of the ocean's own overthrow? See, you're still a waste. I'll bring you high to me when you could be bringing me in. But no, I've decided that I do not hate you. I doubt we shall ever be. I may occasionally try to kill you, truth be told. But that is my nature. And in your case, I do not necessarily mean it as anything personal. As closely as I could approximate the ask nothing of me, but I do not hate you. Congratulations. There are very few beings on... And now, I'm off.
Got any traveler stories for me? Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Go on, sure. Okay, if you say so. Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same... Yeah, sorry. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. No. Some travelers just pee and wash for from... he just plays it up for the fan. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Oh, dang. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers? I got a general sense of where the... Whee! Whoa! Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints. Good luck. Don't get lost.
The strings in the gym closet appear before you in a more capable... It leaps into your pocket.
What's up, Goob? Goob. I called you Goober last time. Oh, get it together.
Welcome back. I guess buzzwords don't... You'd think with all the time people... But let's not talk about that. Anyway, what can I get you? Excellent. So, what'll it be? Ooh, those are just... Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink.
No problem. It is painfully obvious that we need something that makes the others... What could it be? I'm the mascot. I'm the cute mascot, right? No. What could it be? If If this were a cartoon, a signet? Yes. Oh my gosh. I need a drink that is so superbly amazing, enticing. Why didn't I think of that before? Oh, sure. Will you help me make it? Or at least be my taste tester? I'll be sure it's something we can make a although, if anyone...
Beverly reacts to her own joke.
I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity and I took it. Please, 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 please don't leave. Oh, those two? I can hear them do their accent. But still, even with the flyers and I do way too many things here. I try to be bubbly and fun. No one wants to be but drinks are literally everything I am. What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you, you?
Beverly sniffles, rubbing at her eyes.
You really think there's anyone out there that would like a watered-down floozy like me? Yeah, I guess you're... Okay. I'm gonna spend some more... In the meantime, do you think... I'm sorry to ask, but you're... Please.
Mateo has been searching for so long.
Davy!
Davy leaps into Mateo's...
Oh, Davy, what's gotten into you, huh? I can't believe you found him. You did a good job. Is that what this was all about? Ruff, ruff. I'm guessing he had another friend with him when you found him? They were trapped and you really are... All right. Let's take a look. Hey, little guy. Is that really... Stitch! Stitch is my little trouble. He was always falling off the... That's the problem with Freyhounds. There isn't a stitch they can't slip through. That's how he got his name. But one day, he took off. That's when I realized just how many So I started the rescue. But when Davy just... All that time I dedicated to looking after them, and I still let one slip away. They're my responsibility. Maybe you're right. I've realized when you're on your own, you're carrying all the weight. But since you've been helping look for Davy, someone who cared about... Now that Davy's home, honestly, you've become part of the family. And I don't want to lose that. Then what would you say? I've never really had a lot of time to go out with someone, but I'd love to make the time to be with you. Of course. I want to keep... He's had one shit. Come by later so we can talk.
The NPC is back again. Non-premium. It's a term I learned from these... Isn't he the best? Anyway, why are you here? Okay, I can think of... I can share my daily routine, or I can grant you both options are literally amazing. Okay, congratulations. I will be charging you for the triple. It includes a $3 spa coupon, a free yoga cushion rental when you... And access to the virtual, where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want. That's totally okay. You can cancel anytime. Sorry, I should have been more... You can cancel anytime after the first 3 years. Oh, okay, call the cop. Or write a strongly... I am sure they will... XOXO, bye.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile. Fidget.
Oh, well, you're,
Kopi snaps her finger.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we? Well, thanks for coming back. We actually have a new drink added, so what can I get for you today? Right. Just, make sure you can take your ass.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way.
And is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee. I mean, you could try. We'll see you next time.
There you are. Yes, expending so much time. It has given me perhaps it will surprise you that truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others. No, Dasha. I thought it would sound nicer if this, but the feelings I have for you are real. What about Abel? I might be thinking so too, but this Abel, he does not seem to ask. No. I am very much. I thought it would sound nice, but the feelings I have for you are real. But I think you have been such a thank you for hearing our dating lesson. Next time we meet, I hope you will tell me some good news. It has been honor, my
You've made some good friends in here. I respect the hustle. In my view, friendship is all about...
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw...
Oh, you've caught me. I try to stay hidden under... But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time. Well, you don't have to.
Oh.
Hey there. Yeah. You were very...
Hang on! My Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely... You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having. Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it. Oh, I'm not sure I know that one. Oh, well, I already like where this is going. Ooh, then what? So what did you do?
I'm sorry?
Oh, you're lucky to have such fun. I can't say I've been so blessed. It's just that I haven't slept well for years, but it's not something I want you to worry about. All I care about is knowing. I just want you to be comfortable, and I hope you're satisfied. I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for... Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
Hey, stranger. I'm...
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish...
Who the duck are you?
Yeah, you are so great. Hi. Oh my god, it's so... Okay, now get out!
Oh my god! I have never felt this ducky.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy. Very profound. If you're the least bit turned off by anything...
I dare you.
Say... On with the show.
Show? What do you think, I'm giving it away? Show's over. Everybody get the...
Okay, well, definitely coming back to that one.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating, a beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you. Resplendent in black, she strides forward.
Oh my god, I ordered hours ago and the... Wait a minute. Where's my pizza? If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to... Man.
She squints at you.
Wait, don't I know you? Oh! Oh my god!
She laughs.
Hey, cutie. It's about time. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure... Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is. You're here now, so you can go get me one. Well, yeah. I am a prince, but not literally. Well, fine. If you're not... You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea? Well, sure. But you're my very... All right. You should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will. Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. It's just good manners.
Ah, man, this isn't... We're meeting at the wait. See you tomorrow.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time.
You wake up to the sound of... You're supposed to be home alone. When you rise to wander, the light switch doesn't work. You feel your way through the house. As your eyes adjust, there isn't even light. A shadow bigger than you. Every cell in your body is... But you still... It's the only room in the house with a light. You can hear the scuttling and... You turn the corner and see a figure. They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight. The mirror in front of them is shattered. They turn around and it's you. A version of you. They're different than you are. They're taller, more defined. A perfect version. They're you. If you had all of the success, you take a step back. There's no warmth. There's an ominous and unsettling aura to them. Your eyes trail down. Their grip is so tight around them. They are unrelenting. They know what has to be. We're dead weight, they say. You're not sure what they... You feel like you should run. They place their hand. Your knees buckle. And you feel as though you're going to fall. But they see, they say. You know what they're going to do before they do. They press the... You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you. And you crumple to the floor. Oh, you do? Mm-hmm. What do you think the point is? That's exactly it. If you'd never fail, you wouldn't have any empathy for people. Failure is a part of perfection, isn't and you deserve compassion. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
You again? So, what? See? I'm being nice. Ugh. I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting. What? You trying to be ducking cool or something? I say you could call me that, duck. Pretty damn sure I didn't. Daddy. We're a rebel. Oh, and I'm getting bored with I usually spend about 20 seconds talk. You can be whichever one you... That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yeah, maybe. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming. Poof! Rebel...
You found love. Exactly. I'm so proud of. Pretty hard to find love these. Well, all I can say is me. I'm gonna catch up first. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me. Oh, definitely. What's on your mind? Good question. The easy answer, as long as you are continuing to realize objects. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. No matter what you do, except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on. Well, it'll be if you refuse to, that's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing? No matter what you do, except for one very specific instance, but you will, well, it'll be if you refuse, that's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
You find Dunk stretching idly by the... He's so excited he can't seem to contain...
You made it! It's been so long since I got to work. There's nothing like a girdle. Everything is so new. No, but it's just gonna be you.
A shadow falls over the two of you.
Do not infect them with your...
I keep telling... And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me...
Nonsense! It is driving the... We'll call you by your name! Duncan Fool Nelson Fartleg...
Oh, come on, Chris.
Christoph glares at
you. Tell him what you need. Yes, you need...
He pauses for...
With exercise. You have neglected your... In my... None of this.
You really gotta... And it's their house. No, it's supposed to...
Yes, on plan.
It's... Nope. It doesn't need...
I am pleased you happy suffering.
God damn, that... Bringing the mood down was a sport? You'd be a gold medalist for sure. Hell yeah, man. Anyway, today's...
He gestures to the weights you've...
Nothing like a good... Anybody can get a good... It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rule. No.
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt?
Hell yeah!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's soup. He never pushes you too much. When he calls time, you say...
Yo, you doing okay, buddy? That's great! Make resting up after hitting it up. If you're sore tomorrow, which... Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts. Or use a heating pad. You can even try, and it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but you lay around and feel sorry for yourself, but I got something that'll help.
Next time, we'll do some yoga. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do. Hell yeah! Love that! See you at the yoga mat!
Sony!
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft.
Oh, hello, dearie. I'm working on. I'm Stella, your quickest. Airway calling. Thanks, sweetie. One step at a time, they say. Step by step by step.
She gives you a surprisingly...
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too. Self-sufficiency. See? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you.
Truth be... I'm stuck.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Oh, thank you, dearie. I've never really had a thing. Never really. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground. Oh!
Stella looks all...
Really? Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life.
Stella pulls out...
I memorized that part at least. Well, let's not get too dramatic. Doesn't that make you want to get to work? Yes, actually. Oh, I really have gone on. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to... And there are... I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow. You're too kind. I do...
Hey!
Mateo's inanimal friends...
It's been quiet. Ah, well, we're all so glad to have Davy and Stitch back home. I think the Inanimals are worried you might, forget about us. Well, I think you just... if you're serious about wanting to stick around, things went a lot smoother with you around. It would be nice to have that extra help on a more regular, say... permanent basis? Well, Davy seems pretty set on being... I'm not sure how I feel about him going on rescue, but you and Davy made such a great team out there, so I was hoping maybe the two of you could be scrapped. What do you think? I was hoping you would say... Come on, let's go. Oh, it's going to be... Welcome to the fam.
Well, hello again, darling. Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company. I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about... So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing what... I suppose I forget enough things that it Well, that reminds me. I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing... I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi. Oh, wouldn't we all, darling? Maybe you could get yourself but
Barry falls silent.
It's more than that, though. For example, maybe a line or two for... could be that. Feels like my brain robs from a... I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen. Thank you. It makes me guilty sometimes, like it's not exactly respectful, or get told something really. Then again, my stupid brains. I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts. I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot. The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I'm never not fascinated by. It's what I... Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep. I guess so. Oh, yes! I forgot. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks so like... How? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to? Hmm? How do you mean, hon? All sorts of things. Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much, but I do need to, don't I? Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arm. Oh, like I could. And I have this red ink liner that's always... I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look. I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook. Like giving my own... Now,
But before you go back to your overworld home...
You? What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me. Thought I told you to get lost. Yeah, you weren't. But guess what you missed out on? It's my ass. Let's call it a learning experience. Try not to be such a ducking root. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Rebel seems surprised for a moment. They look at you hard as if trying to decide if you're serious.
Sure. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, you can take me as I am, or you can go right at duck. Rebel out.
Dunk is in the middle of a downward dog. When he sees you, he straightens up and...
Hey, hey! Ready to try some yoga? Hey, cheer up, buddy! Is what I would... Of course I... But if you're... Yoga is popular these days. Even now, you still got equipment like Chris. But also, like, who cares? We're gonna get our...
As if on cue, another...
What up, what up, what up?
Dunk's normally unflappable.
Ah, Shelly, hey!
Do some yoga?
Shelly throws her muscled arms. She's squeezing far too tight.
But like, why? Do you know how good at hugging?
Dunk manages to free himself from Shelly's death grip. You feel his...
Lifting is good for your hug muscle. Besides...
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of...
Balance? Nah, bro. You don't want our good pal here to miss out on the...
Shelly, my dude?
Shelly's mouth drops open, as though Dunk has just said something absolutely unthinkable. It might be a good time to intervene.
Exactly. Lifting is great.
How can you... How else are you gonna lift your friends up and carry all their burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away? Why, that's no way...
Look, we all got our priorities. But what kind of world...
I'm not...
This seems to break something in Shelly.
What if everyone...
Dunk exhales, placing it...
Okay, so first of all, how do you feel about yoga? You ever do it before? Yes, loved it. All right, let's get in. How about we start with a nice down dog pose? Can do. Okay, just go ahead and...
Dunk demonstrates the move for you.
Make sense?
You bend down into a decent downward facing. Dunk is elate.
Yeah. Now, see if you can...
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground. He's surprisingly flexible for such a big guy. You lift your leg up as far as you can.
Hey, yeah, for giving it your all.
Dunk leads you through several. He's an excellent instructor. Always consider... By the time you're done, the two of you have worked up a good sweat.
This is great. Why don't we cool down?
Dunk motions to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor, you find that for once,
I don't! I get tired.
Dunk grins at you, doing...
You never take a rest day?
Dunk looks quickly over at Shelley, who is still puzzling.
Just take...
Dunk breathes in deeply.
Great work. Next time, I'll even let you choose the ball. Hell yeah, that's the attitude.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today.
Oh my god, I was just thinking about you. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it definitely worked this time. I've never been more relaxed in my life.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Oh, this whole thing? I was just... Hey, so like, I know you've been, like, sitting on the couch. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, I mean, like, but it's making me sneeze, and that maybe we could, like, live...
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dust. Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
I'm not scared. Oh, I've never wanted anything.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody? Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her. Eventually, you get her clean, though it does. You try to hand the duster back.
You keep it. Wow, look at us. You actually talk to me? Our relationship is... You're not gonna leave now, are you? Oh, good. Look, buddy, you're a human being and not a shelf, so, like, I don't know if you can and that's okay. Personally, I love being... Imagine if I was one of those people who had... Where would I be then? Happier? Hard? You think just because people believe in me and support... Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive... Tell you what, pal. Why don't I... Next time you come back, I'll give you... And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook. It totally is. See you next time, pal.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few... You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone...
Hey. So, that little bag... they're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marrow.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me. Cute. I'm Benoit. What many call sex toys, I prefer to call myself. It's really about, given the way we met, someone less confident.
They look at you expectantly.
You do remember the way we met, don't you? You think you could afford? Please. Yeah.
They look absolutely...
The only way to strip some friend of yours thought that you moved into this house. You opened it up to find. You opened that to... And so on and... Eventually, you got to the... A bright-eyed verb. But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh my god.
After all, you're here. I'm here. And I know you have nothing but... So how about... Me and you, and mind-bending, earth-shattering. I knew you couldn't come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand. Benoit is everywhere at once. You've never experienced anything like it.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi? Thank you. I needed this today. Me? No, it's nothing that, I know most of the house. We've got our fair share of characters and plenty of stories to tell. Me? Oh, they're not exact. You know what? You want excite? Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques?
I think that's it. Alright. Yeah, I'm done.